Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that delay. Here I am back in Metro 2033 for the second part of this stream. And thank you all for coming and watching. Now,
after Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
Now, it has been long enough since I played this game that I don't remember just how far in the game that I actually am, so this may take less than 4 hours. If there's enough time at the end of the video, what I might do is I've got a web page pulled up that actually, all those journals that I missed, it has the contents of those, so I can go back and read to you what I missed in the game. But at any rate, here we go. And hello, Mary. Good to see you.
Human? But how? Come here, quickly!
You rarely see a man in those towns. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation's complete. Prepare for battle. Take whatever spare ammo's left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground. Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load, and let's teach these freaks how real men fight. Can you feel it?
Shit! What else?
Stay calm.
I understand, Di.
Get up! Everyone all right?
We've got casualties!
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
I mean, they actually used to cause massive motion sickness to me too, but I eventually got used to it.
Damn!
And also, I don't have astigmatism, so I know people who have it.
We're all dead, men!
By cowards!
Врагу не сдается, на гордой варят, посади никто не желает.
Besides, it's the thought that counts. At least you're listening to the stream. That's something.
Out of
again. Because I ran out of ammo for
Everyone all
my
right?
assault rifle.
We've got casualties!
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
Damn, 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 damn! We're all dead men!
By cowards! Врагу не сдается наш гордый варяг, позади никто не желает.
Hey D, good of you to drop by. Well, hopefully I won't get that frustrated, but we'll see.
I'm out! I'm out!
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see. I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon, contact Polis, and broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Well, I can actually think of one thing worse. When I was a kid, I used to think that you could make eggnog by mixing orange juice and milk. I don't think you need to be told how well that worked out. Or how well it didn't work out, as the case may be. It was pretty nasty. Here I feel just like back home at the exhibition. These people, just like we, are hanging on to their station, to their simple homesteads, their meaningless subterranean life, and the bleak future, as if it has salvation in stock for them. All in vain. The best they can hope for, the best we can hope for, is a brief respite before we're all engulfed in eternal shadow. And still they don't surrender. I should go too. Time is running short. Well, at least I got some bullets out of that case. And, Tigress and D-Factor is actually a friend of mine who also streams on YouTube. I met him, 2-3 years ago? Because he was streaming Ace Combat, and of course, I was in the Air Force, so I know a whole lot about jets. So, yeah, kind of been watching his streams when I can catch him ever since. Although work sometimes prevents me from getting to him. I do recall you did that at least once during your stream, which in the Air Force is called screwing the pooch, otherwise known as flying the plane into the ground. Oh good, a med kit, more shotgun shells, and some 5.45. There we go, some more ammo from that. See, even though I'm not playing on the hardest setting, ammo can still be hard to come by. Oh, I forgot, this section has all the smoke in it. Yeah, I mean... Oh, dear. There we go. That's one at least. Something you'll notice about the lurkers. They will not attack you from the front unless they have numbers on you. A lone lurker will only attack you when you're not looking at it. So it's always good to check behind you. But they will use those holes in the walls to try to get behind you. one of them just tripped one of the tripwires. I am wading through a literal swamp of human blood. We kill other people so easily. We kill them for a place to live in, for a bite of meat, for an abstract idea. Our whole civilization was built on human bones, but even after we've taken it apart down to its foundations, pushed to the brink of extinction by the horrific abominations created by this new world, we still continue killing each other. Those who died today probably had families too. Friends. Hell, their parents might still be alive. They died protecting their station from the mutants, not other people, but seen through the iron sights, the beasts and humans alike looks like so many paper cutout targets. And here I am, trying to save the people from the beasts, just to give us another shot at finishing ourselves off. Sounds like Artyom is starting to get a little pessimistic. Although, to be fair, in this setting, can you really blame him? And yeah, D, I hate those holes in the floor. Because it's an instant kill if you fall in one.
Uncle, come on, get up! We'll get eaten! Please, wake up! Why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom! You told me you'd take me to... Go away! Leave me alone! Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Please, Uncle, are you hurt? Say something! He won't wake up! I think he's dead! He's dead, isn't he? How... You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters. You have a gun? Okay, maybe I'll come with you then. You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot, and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him. He started shooting, but then a big Nosalis bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with a... There!
I would imagine in this setting, you would have to get over that kind of thing pretty fast. Oh, good.
Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him. He started shooting, but then a big Nosalis bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong.
There must have been something on the other side of that corpse. Gonna have to be careful what I shoot. I think I accidentally shot a propane tank or something. Or some kind of gas tank. Oh, yeah, there was something right behind it. That's what I accidentally shot, or walked through it.
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that locker. That one! I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can borrow it when your gun wears out.
Oh, hey, Mercuraz. Thanks for coming. I appreciate the support.
Hey, look out! There!
How dare you attack me while I'm busy collecting
Hey,
ammo?
there's one crawling from the back! Hey, look out! There's a hole! People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down. There's one more! Hey, look out!
Well, I still appreciate it, even if you're not here for the full stream. More ammo, but I think I'll pass on the duplet. Won't pass on any ammo that's in it, though. Better check the other side before I drop down in there. I know that's where I have to go.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a wire.
Very observant.
There!
Whoa. And almost walked into that when it's so dark down here. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's no kidding. Even if you're not playing on the hardest difficulty. And that's the reason for dropping down in here. That's the key to one of those safes that I was talking about. You would know, Di, you've nearly gotten in an accident a few times because of impatient people who can't wait for you. And you're just waiting for traffic to clear so you can be safe. I hate people like that. Well, no, I don't hate them, but you know what I mean.
Are we really leaving the station? Cool! I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains, and then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids. Is that true? Wow! What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky! That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky. Do you think we can climb all the way to the sky?
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend it, kid.
Wait, I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me.
You bastard! Sasha's out there! Kisanka said bring him back! But I shouldn't have done that.
Mommy! That's my mom! Let's go! She's looking for me! Let me go!
Thanks, man.
Let's go to her!
Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died, well, that would have killed him.
How did you get here?
Without him, we'd all
Uncle
be
is
lost
dead,
forever.
Mom. But
Thank
this
you.
man took me on his shoulders. I helped him shoot the monsters. Mom, I saw the sky.
Oh, God. Poor Siroja. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges. At least it's something.
Moral point right there, obviously, for refusing the payment.
All right, let's go.
The Black Station is not far from here, but this tunnel goes the other way. You need to go up to the surface. Be careful. New creatures have appeared there. Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square, you will find an underground crossing leading to Black Station. I will mark it on your map. The boys will let you outside. Good luck to you, Ranger.
Apparently I missed note 3 again. She offers me some bullets for saving her child, as if I had a choice. But apparently what used to be natural before looks strange now, and what would gross out the world then does not raise any brows today. What do? Decline the reward and insult her? Take the reward and acknowledge that I saved a child just to take a reward? The days when a human life, a child's life, was priceless and couldn't be paid for are long gone. Today we all have a price. The bullets I'm given for saving the boy seem like a good deal. Usually the price for a life is only 1 bullet. Just enough to take it. And like I said, if there's enough time at the end of the stream, or maybe in the next stream, I can go back and
You will find better rates in the whole metro.
and use a web page so I can read off the other note entries. If you guys want me to, that is.
Always handy.
30 minutes of air. That ought to be more than enough.
Blows your target to pieces. Bang! And problems come. Make sure you can count to 5. Stuff is falling out of your pockets already.
Max out all my current ammo.
You're welcome.
No, I kind of like my reflex sight on that. See if there's any gun modifications I want. I spent a lot of money on that revolver just because it makes a really good medium-range sniper. Let's see.
As you wish. For you. Just buy and shoot.
Extended magazine for my Kalash. And let's see, is there anything here? I really don't see much point in putting a laser sight on a shotgun, but oh well. And I'm debating if I should put a barrel attachment on it. I mean, again, putting a suppressor on a shotgun, it can be done, but let's be honest, in real life, it's not going to change it that much. It lowers it enough that you're not going to hurt your ears, but it's not going to be silent. And extended barrel, because why not?
Come through.
And goody. Now we get to go to the surface.
I went up again, to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hull Station about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface. But...
Sorry for cutting that short, I wasn't aware there was more. Normally I let the introduction to the level play out. Oh shit. Oh, thank goodness I still had my throwing knife selected. I was afraid I had just thrown a grenade and given myself away. Reminds me of that. Reminds me of the book and the movie based on it, The Never-Ending Story. And it ended.
Who's there?
Looks like this.
Even my ears are going bad.
Stupid imagination after all.
Hey, the fuck? Huh? Who's there? What a kind of noise? Hey. Hey. Alarm! Fire on the wall! Clip empty! Casualty! We gotta make this one of ours is down! He's pinned down there! I'm gonna get you for this! Eat this!
Probably not the best way to deal with that. I think you can sneak right past all of them if you're patient enough. Which reminds me. Well, I survived, they didn't. That's what counts. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's a fair assessment. I mean, like I said, it is possible to sneak past all of them.
Going anywhere.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I thought I was about to sneeze and had to turn my mic off. The last thing you need is me sneezing in your ear.
You're not getting away.
I'm not.
God. He's right here! Hands down! Clip empty!
Head empty. And that's true, Di, about the patience thing? That is true about the patience thing, Di, but in this case, but that patience thing is also why you will never ever see me playing one of the Demon Souls games on this stream unless you allow me to cheat. I just don't have the patience to die a couple hundred times. Oh shit. I'm sure I'll probably be snatched off the ground at least once by a demon in this section. Oh, that's right, there's another place later that you have to go. Or is that it? It has very clearly been a long time since I played this. Since I don't exactly... Oh, that's right. Yep, that is where I go, according to the... Oh. And... filter replacing again. That was silly. Threw another knife again. Well, if it works.
So let's get up to the roof. What do you say? To hell is a fucking transmitter. I ain't going up there after what happened to the sergeant.
Hey, who goes there? They're coming upstairs! Alarm! The gullies are coming! He isn't going anywhere. Just you wait. Where the hell is he hiding? He might be going upstairs.
Yeah, well, I mean, with this version of Metro 2033, you can do a pretty decent job at stealth. They made the stealth a lot easier in the Redux engine.
Shit. Is the second ship coming or what? Chill to the bone. Filter's almost...
What the hell was it? Who goes there? Well, it was just my imagination after all.
No, it really wasn't just your imagination. Do hope I find another gas mask soon before this one breaks on me. There's that thing. That's an improvement. Already been down there anyway. Don't know why I went back. The demons are annoying. The quickest way to kill a demon is basically to get it with a sticky pipe bomb. And of course, the reason the pipe bombs are sticky in this game is because they literally have nails in them. And again, I missed another note. The Nazis were in a hurry to finish off the defenders of the cursed station. They weren't even prepared to wait till the animals do this for them. Of course, they need the station, they need the living space. But whom would they populate the station liberated this way with? So few children are born in the metro, and those who actually grow up are even fewer. Sukhoi once told me that 15 million people used to live in Moscow alone, and now there are not more than 50,000 of us in the metro, and perhaps on all the planet. And yet we continue murdering each other with gusto, as if we still number in the millions. Only ashes remain of the 6 billion people that once populated the Earth. 7.5 billion. Ashes and dust. They are all around, they crunch beneath our boots, they disguise themselves as sand and clay, dust and snow, and we richly water them with fresh blood, as if hoping to grow some crops out of such soil. I'll be honest with you. When Doom came out, I was like, well, I was a lot younger when Doom came out, and that cyber demon, I had nightmares about that thing. Moral point for playing the tape. Nope, not out there. That's a good way to die. The other problem is the game shows you which direction to go, but that's in relation to where the exit is, not to where you actually need to go to get there. So sometimes, for me at least, it's a little bit trial and error to find where I'm actually supposed to be. See, that would probably kill me on the first shot. Told you I'd get picked up at least once. And now I have to go play the damn tape again. Oh yeah, throw a knife at it. I'm sure that'll help. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I doubt a tape deck would play in this temperature. That's how you're supposed to get out of there. Of course, it still doesn't help you against that thing. They're probably not even still alive at this point. Oh, what a dunce. Ladder. Filter. Dude, I'm supposed to go out there. So how the hell do I go out there? That'll kill me. I guarantee that'll kill me. Oh, another one of the stealth routes. Yeah, you might be right. Because it's pointing me right back into the building, so... Well, I didn't get picked up that time. The one route to get to where I need to be. Come on. And of course it likes to get stuck up there at the top of that ladder too. That's a bug that they never did fix. There we go. I may have to cowabunga to the other side, but not from here. Well, I don't know about you, Mary, but where I live, they're expected to have, starting this coming Friday, we're expected to have, finally, 2 or 3 days of rain. Now, granted, at any given time, there's... Now, granted, it never gets above 50%, but it's, you know, at 50% for like 3 days running. So we should get a few showers today. I used to remember where to go in this level. Oh, wait. I have some idea. Okay, this is the correct area. Because all the people were just killed. I know the secret is in one of these rooms. A window of some sort. But not that one, I don't think. Maybe. No. That is absolutely okay. So you can't drop down to any of these places. Not without landing on a bunch of steel rebar. And as Lara Croft discovered, falling on steel rebar tends to be pretty bad. only have a few minutes of air left. Well, at least I got my knife back. Or a knife back. Yeah, I am definitely putting those 30 minutes of filters to good use. I just don't remember the way out of here. This? Nope! Definitely not that. Oh, shit. Seriously, it put me all the way back here. Not one, but two. Gotcha! Now I don't have to worry about him. The hard part is nailing him with that nail bomb. Okay, get to Station Black. I'm amazed that I actually managed... Yeah, indeed. I'm amazed that I actually managed to nail that demon with the with that nail bomb. Well, I'm 99% sure that it's not down there. Okay, I don't want to do it, but I might take the risk of trying to... It won't actually let you get off of that. And getting off on this side... is instant death. Well, if you do have any recommendations, I'd appreciate it. I can always, you know, if I had to, I can always stop and check an online guide, but I would really rather not do that. Okay. Well, at least it didn't restart me before the demon. What's annoying is that I'm like, oh, I might be able to finish it in 2 streams, and then I spend half the stream looking for the exit from this. Get my knife back. Yeah, I think you might be right. I seem to remember something like that. Years and years since I've played this. And got all the achievements for it, too. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think there's a floor below this one where I'm at. I'm just not sure. Bingo. Thank you, D-Factor. I owe you that one.
What the fuck is this? What's that?
Stick your head in here. Go ahead. I dare you.
I'm gonna get you for this.
Not unless you stick your head around that corner. You know, having a light mounted on your head might not be a good idea. Not when it gives the other guy a better chance of getting headshots. Okay, thanks for stopping by, D-Factor. I appreciate you staying. Oh, for God's sake.
We gotta make that pay! Man down! Cover me! You pig! Yes! God.
Die already. And thanks for the extra air filters. Wish I knew that key, where that key for that safe was. The safe and the keys are always on the same level. So I picked up a key on the previous level and didn't find a safe. Found a safe on this level, but I don't know where the key is. Oh well, I didn't really need it. It's just a, you know, bonus ammo and stuff. Damn it. And then, of course, the other one smacks me. And then I get picked up again.
Anybody hurt? No? Okay, let's go then.
And I get picked up while reloading my gun. Come on, where's that hole in the ground? There we go.
It was clear that Black Station was occupied by fascists, but Ullman had said he'd wait for me there. I had to risk it.
Who is it? Surrender and you won't get hurt. I swear!
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... All right, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. You'll have to act alone. Sorry. But if you can shut down their generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards. Take this. I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel to Polis.
How's your family?
They miss their father. Yours?
I don't know. Haven't seen them for weeks. And now we're stuck here.
Yeah.
Who needs all that?
Uh-huh. And who is gonna feed your children, huh? Sturbenführer, perhaps?
What the life? Maybe get their families and go to Ganza?
You know what happened to those who tried.
Damn it! I keep getting caught at the edge of those. We all wear impenetrable armor. Even after taking off one's vest, or all the clothes altogether, one still stays clad in head to toe. We are afraid of opening up to people, showing our feelings, afraid of someone understanding our thoughts. We hide our faces wearing gas masks, but there's another mask beneath that one. Ullman, the indomitable optimist, the light-hearted jester, I had only seen his real face when his comrade died. Tired to death, almost desperate, that's how he looked, for only a second. A moment later, he had his armor back and was his regular funny self again. I didn't try to get him to open up again. It's not the Metro way, and I'm certainly not opening up for anyone myself. Okay, well... Just to spite them, I put out their cook fire.
How's the generator working?
Okay, as long as no one touches it. Damn shaky piece of junk.
Put a guard on it.
Toha, Kozoi, come here. Watch the generator.
Well,
And if I
you know,
catch
it's
you
sort of
playing
a
cards-
product of the times. They probably didn't have...
Who goes there?
Who is it?
They probably didn't have the computing cycles to make the AI that much better. I don't know. Or maybe they just decided not
Thing is
to for the
definitely
sake
off
of
there.
making it easier for the
Somebody
player.
definitely moved there.
I mean, the original game was notoriously hard, even on the easier difficulty.
Learn! The red!
It seems like somebody, actually. Well, I couldn't just imagine it. Still, I should run a check. Something definitely seemed off here.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It was just a guy shooting a bunch of our guys.
There!
And maybe a few of our guys dying. Oh yeah, I remember this part of this level. I remember hiding under the walkway and waiting for them to go back to a normal patrol pattern. I might have to play that again someday. The last time I played GMDX was V7, I think. But I do have to admit, the fans who put Give Me Deus Ex, they did a really good job. I mean, even with upgraded graphics, the game is still showing its age, but it's still a great game.
Who's there?
It's just my imagination, man.
Well, that throwing knife wasn't your imagination.
Alarm! Weapons are ready! Commies are near!
Alarm! They're here!
They? Who is this they you're talking about?
We got company! Where from?
We'll find you soon.
Hey, you! Come in
Oh, come on. There we go.
Well.
Stick your head back around that corner so I can stick it with a knife.
Commies are near!
We're taking damage! Cover me!
Now to see about getting some of my throwing knives back. And of course there's a safe key if I ever find the safe on this level. Oh, that doesn't bother me. A lot of the people who've been watching my streams, I ask them for stream ideas, and they're like, whatever you want to do.
You ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and the Invisible Watchers? No. You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods? Well, Metro 2 is the place where the gods of the Soviet pantheon will take shelter, if the forces of evil prevail. The legends say Metro 2 lies hidden beneath this one. Ours is the Metro for the sheep, and the Metro 2 is for the shepherds and their dogs. Once upon a time, the shepherds ruled the herd from there. But later, their strength weakened, and their sheep were dispersed in many directions. A single gate joined these two worlds at a place which now splits the map with a red scar. But something happened, and the gate to Metro 2 was shut down forever. Those living here forgot about Metro 2, and it became a thing of myth. But though we are
Actually,
no
one
longer
thing
aware
that I'm
of
planning
Metro
to do
2,
I'm going to do the whole Metro series, but after that, there's this game on, it's currently on Xbox Game Pass, and I've only seen like the first 30 minutes of gameplay. It's called Chorus. It's a space combat sim type thing, and I'm thinking about streaming that.
Do not show themselves to us. And that is what faith in the invisible watchers is.
But why they do not wish people to know about them?
First of all, sheep are sinful, for they turn down their shepherd. Who's that?
Well, just throw it over there. God damn it. Knew that was going to happen.
You ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and the invisible watchers?
No.
You've heard of Ragnarok, the last
I guess
battle
I
of
should
the gods?
compile a list of all the games in my
Metro 2 is
games
the place
folder.
where the gods of the Soviet pantheon will take shelter if the forces of evil prevail. Do it.
Hey.
There. Much better. At least this time I didn't get shot by 4 guys. Goodbye, webs.
So I will come. Hey, the fuck is that? Oh, it's these drafts. Gonna get fucking pneumonia, I know it. What?
Sleep well and dream of large women. Apparently so, D-Factor. Apparently so. Well, I'm certainly a walking cobweb sweeper anyway. I burn every one of those things out that I can. Not that I hate spiders, I just don't like the spider webs in this game. They slow you down when you're trying to run for your life. Well, someone used that in a solace for target practice. Oh, probably. I mean, to some degree, this game is based on something that's real. Is that the the Soviet metro really was designed as an emergency bomb shelter. But not for 20 years for 50,000 people. More like 6 months for maybe 10,000. So, yeah, I honestly don't think the game is, well, obviously the game's not realistic, but you know what I'm getting at. Well, I meant in terms of this many people being able to survive down there for this long. Well, not that different from what they have to eat in Mad Max. I mean, your choices basically amount to dogs, cannibalism, rats, lizards, birds, and maggots. Oh, and dog food.
Artyom, my man, you made it!
Of course I made it.
Here, you climb in here and rest.
How about I climb over here and get some ammo first?
We'll reach Polis soon.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse. Fear.
We're weak. We'll die. Terror. This is the end.
Even children hated by their parents try to love and understand them. We wish to understand you and help you.
What is he doing?
No, they're dead!
We want to help. Wicked phenomenon, yes? But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here. It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I. And my task would be over.
Well, with the exception here being that you are not one of the two children of a dead psychic.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move! Name yourselves!
Oh, we're Nazis come here to take your station.
Old man, is that you? You're lucky Petrovich isn't here. He's not a man for jokes. Who's that with you?
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
All right, come on through.
Yeah, Di. Basically, the Dark Ones. I mean, they have no mouths, really long arms, apparently feed on radiation, and they're all psychic. But the game strongly implies that they're actually the result of a pre-war project to create super soldiers. Didn't work out so well since they seem to be, most of them anyway, pretty pacifist. They haven't been killing people on purpose. It's just that once you're fully grown, your brain is no longer flexible enough to be able to stand the strength of their psychic emanations, unless you were touched as a child, like Artyom was. That's the reason why Artyom hasn't been driven insane by the Dark Ones trying to communicate with him. And it goes into more detail of that in the next game. For as long as I really remember myself, I always had the dream of visiting Paulus. The hard and hopeless life underground wears man down, makes him a savage, a beast, and only in Paulus does he manage to keep a resemblance to the great people of the past, the ones who had the planet in their pocket. Paulus is the last refuge of the scientists, the educators, the artists, everyone who'd be deemed useless by the other stations, the last citadel of culture and civilization. And the stories told in the metro insist that electric lights were on there day and night through. Just like it used to be in our past, that's never to return. Polis did deliver on all the outrageous expectations I had. Vast, shining, clean to perfection, a real underground city. Its 4 stations united into one rhyme with the halls of the ancient temples I saw in history books. By just being here, you start to feel this incredible energy. Start to believe that humanity will once more rise from its knees. If there is a force in the metro capable of saving the exhibition from the Dark Ones, it must reside here.
Welcome to Polis.
Yeah, I remember those too, D-Factor.
You've come a long way, young man.
There's a reason why I mark my streams as not suitable for children.
What, can't he speak for himself?
Look, Captain, it's the kid's first time in Polis. He's been through hell getting here, and he's carrying Hunter's message to Miller. So, cut him some slack, huh?
All right. Get changed. There's the clothes. You can leave your gear. It'll be safe here. You'll get it back sparkling clean.
You go ahead and take some rest, Artyom, and I'll go find Miller. I hope he's not out on a mission.
By the way, don't forget to scrub yourself down in the lobby, old man.
I won't. You pain in the ass.
Would you rather have 2-headed kids? Idiot.
I mean, I do realize that marking my streams as not for children is going to affect my, it's going to affect who it recommends my videos to. But it's a price I'm willing to pay because I know how much I curse when I get frustrated. And I don't think you want your kids to hear that. So.
Always handy. Don't paw me.
I was waiting for them at the block.
Make sure you can count to 5.
By the way, the Nazis did finally entrench there. They're definitely creeping closer to us.
Good deal.
Where is he?
Bullets exchange. You will find better rates in the whole metro.
Yeah, I know. It's just basically law.
Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
Artyom, I'm Miller. Where's the message from Hunter?
This way.
Oh, thank you for bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber.
Look, man, why the fuck do you always drink so much?
I had to.
Do you? Fuck that, man. As if you have nothing better to do.
Ah, fuck, man.
Unbelievable, Artyom. I'm stunned that the council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed.
Yeah,
that
I
they
know. I
lack
might
the
have to
courage
do that if I
you
ever
have
stream
already
Mafia. The doggone
But Polis is not the whole metro. There still are people who will rise up and fight
all
the
those
threat of the
doggone
Dark Ones.
Playboy magazines.
Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile
Or heaven
strike
forbid, the
against Dark
saboteur.
Ones. The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command center, D6, but we don't know where that is, or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface. Dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom. Be careful. Ah, one more thing. When we go back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there.
The council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
And the damn amoebas. Yeah, you keep on flying. That's right. You get on out of here. The Rangers call their base Sparta, and themselves, either jokingly or seriously, Spartans. They do fit the part, mind you, ready to die rather than surrender. They are also few, just like their historical counterparts. Each of them is a seasoned fighter worth 10 regular soldiers, but they just don't have the manpower to fight a full-blown war or stand against the legions of the Dark Ones. That's why Miller's plan is our only choice. Find a still operable missile launch site, command the missiles, and burn the Dark One nest to cinders. If we pull it off, our casualties should be minimal, while my home station, and the whole metro with it, saved. Seems like a perfect plan, but something is worrying me. There seems to be a weak spot in it. Something is not right. I can't shake the feeling that we're making a mistake. That is true. I'm not entirely sure why they did that either. Unless it was, you know... I don't know. I'm sure that if they didn't translate his name, I would probably butcher the pronunciation of it. Note to self, don't forget the collapsing building. Note to self, don't forget the fall trap either. I'll just stay back here, shall I? Yeah, no joke. Can't stand the librarians. this is the part of the game where you're most likely to hear me start swearing.
Form a circle! Hold the line! Let's go, guys. Manila, watch the outside. We'll go with the suit to check the wall.
Thankfully, your companions have plot armor.
No. Seems to be quiet. Guys, a flock of bears came to see us. Artyom, Manila, come here quickly. What is that? I'm coming.
I read and reread all the books we had at the station till they fell apart. I always rushed the traders coming home from the far stations to be the first to try and barter for the few greasy tomes they could have brought, even though nobody else would ever want them here. I read anything. When you live 60 meters underground, books become your only windows. I worshipped books. So try and imagine my feelings at the sight of the great library, the shrine to all the important books ever written in human history. But I must not forget the reason that brought me to this place. If I let myself get distracted, start browsing these half-rotten, moldy tomes, the library will swallow me up, whole and forever. And thanks for coming, Carrie.
If the door upstairs is locked, try to find the way to open it.
it is possible. You do have to run right past all these... Well, considering that this is USSR before the fall of communism, the war broke out at some point before that in this setting, then yeah.
It's joke. Any longer, and those beasts would have ripped us apart. Good work, Arthur.
I'm surprised I actually remembered how to do that one.
Who cares? In the gas mask, we won't smell it anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Antoine, check rooms on the sides. Maybe you can see how to open it. You're doing well. Well. Neurons and synapses, motoric system, wow. And Mr. Gatsky. What's that picnic?
Ah, oh yeah.
Something familiar.
Alright, D-Factor, thanks for coming by, though. I really do appreciate it. I was actually kind of surprised to see you stop in, but like I said, thank you so much. That ain't no joke, I'll need it. And sleep well when you get there, man.
Ёлки-палки, will it ever end? My, oh my. You've probably read about it in books of the saints. It must have been beautiful once. Listen, Arthur. Librarians are some of the...
The fun thing about this is you can kind of cheat the filter timer, because you can hold your breath for a certain number of seconds before you start gasping for air.
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear, literally.
So what you can do if you're willing to put up with the micromanagement, is when your air filter runs out, instead of actually changing it, you take off your gas mask and put it back on. Then take off your gas mask and put it back on. Then you get the idea. Wash, rinse, repeat. And every time you take it off, you're good for a few seconds. Now these guys right here, the librarians, don't ever turn your back on them. If you stare them in the eye long enough, they will back away. Either that or you're in for one hell of a fight later. And sometimes you're in for a hell of a fight anyway. And they are incredibly strong. Like that.
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear.
Like that's a surprise? I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised when I did Mad Max, I'm surprised I didn't die more often. Although I suppose part of that is I've just gotten better at the timing on those parries and blocks. See, that's what I'm talking about. That one actually did leave. See what I mean? If you know what you're doing, they will leave you alone. On the other hand, they will also herd you in the direction you're supposed to go. Like now I can't go back that way. those floor squat potties. I didn't know they had those in Soviet Russia. I thought that was more like... Oh, those are probably urinals, actually. But still. I thought that was the kind of thing you usually only saw in Japan. Fuck you, asshole. You fucking die already. God damn it, die! And I'm dead. You know, that's 3 full magazines and nothing. This is a cutscene. Now see, it's at that point where, power or no power, I would be poking that button to try to make it work.
The underground depository was a frightening place, and I had no idea where or what to search. But I refused to think that all my efforts would come to nothing.
Oh, good. He had a better... Okay, now the stairwell, and remember to jump. And get the hell down the stairwell fast, by the way. Because otherwise you end up in the water. Well... I made it down. I'll just keep running. How about that? Trying to remember where to go from here again. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. And there's a reason for coming over this way. Namely, ammo. It's a little bit of a smack there, but... And you can't go any further that way, so... Yeah, this has got to be the way you go. And then drop down. Oh dear. I just remembered why I hate this part. See that over there? That's a sleeping librarian. Let's try not to wake it up. And that's a sleeping librarian. Let's try not to wake it up. And then we have to cross those boards and then go down the other set of stairs. Drop down to the ground. And that's a sleeping librarian. Let's give it a good berth. Safe key, not like I've been finding the safes. Then get over here and go up this set of stairs. Oh, well, I did find this safe. And of course, you find the guide to D6 in tray D6.
I had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain I could get out of the library alive. But everything depended on it.
Oh, where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets. So you made it, Artyom. I had my doubts, to be honest. Did you find anything? Okay, saddle up. По коням, ребята. So, where are you going? To church. Artyom, does the name Khan ring a bell? Help us find you. I still don't know how you did it. Hey, how about some music? Sure.
How about not? Thankfully, I've got the music volume turned down so we don't have to listen to it. And of course, it's not so much about I wish we could have music, but you know YouTube.
The first, and so far the only, human outpost up here. Sparta's outdoor base.
In the meantime, I'll check the documents you brought.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring. Our hope was to contact the government bunkers over the Urals.
And for some reason, despite being above ground, actually safe to take off your gas mask. Why a church? Is it just the sturdiness of its walls, or do Miller's fighters believe it could protect them better than anything else? It's weird that even those who stand firmly on the ground looking death in the face, and by all accounts must be quite used to it, still seek protection from the heavens. Rangers don't speak of it, but I saw many of them wearing underclothes crosses. I heard someone tell that the world turned inside out after the apocalypse, and while hell ended under the skies, the people had to find refuge where hell used to be. That's why there's supposedly no better refuge on the surface than the old churches. I don't know about that, but these icons and frescoes adorning the church walls instill some kind of calmness even in me, as if we, the sinners who had the divinely created world destroyed, can still hope for absolution, can still pray for salvation.
Billions. And nobody thought this would be the war that would end it all. Yes, I was monitoring the
Artyom,
radio. I picked up a
I'm
lot of
Vladimir.
weird stuff in the
Peek whatever you like.
Siberia was silent, but the others did transmit.
You can't find stuff like this in the metro. It's the latest military equipment.
Subs kept waiting for orders. Should we hit them? No one could believe Moscow was
The cost in blood is outrageous. I'll tell you that.
The captains wept like kids on the air.
And all of this is free, by the way.
Their families were among the survivors. But they couldn't do anything. Some of the sub-crews decided to get their revenge and went to their launch positions. Others reasoned that since the world was doomed, more
Oh,
killing was
heck,
pointless.
yes.
The subs continued to come back on Earth for a long time. They could stay submerged for half a year at least. Some of them were destroyed, but not all. I still shiver when I remember those days.
Okay, in case you're wondering, that shotgun I just put up, boom, 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 boom. That should give you an idea. That's why I took that thing.
Oh, hi there, Artyom.
I mean, sure, it eats through shotgun shells like in no time flat, but it is absolutely worth having, especially for this part of the game, because of the amoeba the mutant amoebas that you'll find down in D6. Worse, it's an escort mission, and for once, the guy you're escorting does not have plot armor. That he can be killed by those amoebas, so.
Okay. There's not much useful in here. Just hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then. Are you ready? Gear up, Artyom, and take the opportunity to get acquainted with Vladimir.
Khan, I owe everything to him. If not for him, I'd rot in that anomaly tunnel. I'd never be able to reach the library. If not for him, Miller would never pay attention to me. I don't really know what kind of man he is. I don't even know if he's a human at all. Yes, I was sent on this path by Hunter, but it's Khan who walks me through it. It's weird, but even Miller's subordinates who seem to acknowledge no authority other than the colonel's pay heed to this wandering philosopher and believe him. He has some mysterious power over human souls. I wish I could meet him again. He's standing right next to you, Artyom. I have too many questions nobody else could answer. And the thing about Khan, the game and the books both strongly imply that he's not human. He's more like an angel or something in human form.
Hello there, Artyom. I told you we'd meet again. It's a nice base the Rangers got themselves. I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move? Keeping silent, you're turning into a Ranger. Take a close look at the road you follow, Artyom, and be aware of how it might end. You reap what you sow, Artyom. Force answers force. War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt. Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long. It's time to go.
Moral point for listening to his speech. And yeah, Carrie, the one exception to that would be BioShock Infinite. The entire game is essentially an escort mission, but Elizabeth basically can't be damaged by anything. Okay, before I go any further into this, do you guys want me to read the other notes that I've missed so far? Or do you just want me to continue? Let me know. Because there are quite a few I've missed. Okay. The one in the tower. There's nobody among the Order's fighters who's ever lived at the exhibition. Why would they risk their lives to save us? Total strangers to them. What for? Perhaps they, just as I do, believe that the Dark Ones are a threat, not just for our god-forgotten backwater station, but for the Metro as a whole? That I don't know, but one thing I know for sure, I can't watch these people and not feel admiration. They couldn't care less which station we hailed from, which god and which politics we believed. The one thing they actually cared about was that we were human beings and we were in danger. When one joins the Order, one vows to protect the Metro, one of the last refuges of human race, to the end. Some of them believe they can prevail. A lot more think we're all doomed regardless, but they don't even think about laying down their arms and giving up the struggle. Such were Hunter's comrades, and it would be the highest honor for me to become one of them. Okay, and then in Riga, I missed all three of the notes. I missed the second and third one. The second note, Rizkaya. Back home at the exhibition, we always considered this station's dwellers somehow unlucky. They always used to be in trouble, be it their pigs catching some mysterious bug, their tunnel ceiling leaking, or their merchants getting too immersed in the celebration of a good deal at the market and drinking all the money away. The people of Riga are nice and hospitable, but they sure are clumsy. We used to pity them and poke fun at them a bit, for we were on top of things. We at the exhibition knew life, and now I actually envy them. They live in peace. They haven't even heard of the Dark Ones, and even those who did never believed what they heard. But if I fail, the Dark Ones will wipe this station out in an instant, and these happy, clumsy people with their peaceful, clumsy life will be gone. There will be blood and emptiness. I've got to hurry. Then the third note, there's a saying in the Metro, nothing worse than a chance fellow traveler, but nobody else to rely on either. This Bourbon guy surely is strange. Why would he need me? He obviously knows these tunnels like the back of his hand. Somebody told him that shit does not affect me, and he bought it? I don't believe it myself, and he does? Well, no use thinking about it. I'll just be happy if he gets me past the market without trying to quietly snuff me in a dark tunnel. Lost Tunnel, I missed the second note. These tunnels definitely are cursed. Something really is happening there. Those voices, perhaps they are just illusions, but I am sure that if we didn't get dragged out of there then, we would have stayed there forever. It happened so that I saved Bourbon, a stranger to me, while somebody else whom I was stranger to saved me. We are used to not trusting others implicitly, but if each of us fights on his own, we're going to be nothing more than a free meal for the mutants. And still, I'm not sure who I'm more afraid of. Okay. Then in the Dead City, I missed number 1 and number 3. From the very day I ended up in the Metro, I've been dreaming of going back up, seeing that magical city of my dreams again, the living city of my childhood memories. But what I actually see on the surface is an apparition, a nightmare. I can't recognize it. I can't believe I used to live here, how my mother and I lived here, how happy we were. Even her face. Can't remember any of it. How I hoped that her face, her smile would come back even for a tiniest moment when I came up here. It didn't happen. I'm all alone and I have no home but the Metro. And then the third note. After you meet up with Bourbon again. God, am I glad to see another living soul, even though that soul appears to be Bourbon. And it looks like he was happy to see me too. And we aren't friends or anything, just chance co-travelers. Here, on the surface, you can't help but feel that we people have got to keep together to rely on each other, because everything out there is hostile, lethally dangerous, alien. Then I missed all 3 in Ghosts. The First one, and Ghosts is when Khan is escorting you through that tunnel with all the ghosts, hence the name. First note, I'm used to danger, used to the fragility of human life. I saw, with my own eyes, monsters that shouldn't exist. I walked the ruins of a city populated by the dead, but all of that was real, conceivable. The things going on around Khan, on the other hand, are way out of my reach. I feel uncomfortable near him, even scared. When he's around, everything, all I know about the world, people, death, even myself, starts seeming nonsensical. I have no point of reference, nobody to rely on but Khan himself. Another random encounter? Or perhaps not so random after all. The second note is after that ghost subway car. There are but a few scraps of memories, like faded pictures, remaining of my life in the surface, and I don't remember the trains capable of running the tracks, filling the tunnels with their noise and lights, their windows full of smiling human faces. For me, the trains are just wrecks of the old world, carriages we live in, their complex machinery dismembered to make our impotent trinkets. Our new world is built out of the debris of the old one. The ancestors are not quite dead. It's as if they're still around, invisible, always watching us, unable to find their peace. And the third one is just before getting into the railcar with Khan. To say the truth, I first took Khan for a madman. Then I got scared of him. Now I admire him. There are things in the metro that the eye can't see, but that doesn't mean they're not real. If Khan didn't take me through these strange reaches of the metro, if he didn't help me cross the invisible hurdles, didn't warn of the mysterious dangers, my journey would have ended long ago. It's no wonder that I believed in him and told him my story. I have so many questions for him, and he seems to have all the answers. Let's see, trolley combat. Only one entry in the trolley combat, and that's right after hopping off the rail car. And they call this a plan? The tunnel rats would already be dining on our bones if we didn't get insanely lucky. There were just two parts in Ullman's plan, insanity and surprise. Nobody among the Nazis expected us to capture their rail car. Neither did they expect a lightning backstabbing strike. I feel no remorse. The times of courteous warfare is long past. If you have to backstab to survive, we here in the metro do so without blinking an eye, and then strike once more. The important thing is to keep your own back covered. Then in Depot, at the very end of the level, just before you go down into the sewers, and somehow I missed this, an awful death. My companions are dying one after another, and I can't do anything to save them. I actually feel they sacrifice themselves just to keep me moving forward. But am I worth that? I myself would readily die if that would get Hunter's missions completed. But do I have the right to make the others pay the price? Who gave me this right if I do have it? Was it Hunter? Was it the Lord? Or did I just usurp it? I don't know anymore. In defense, I missed the third note, which was actually supposed to be when I picked up the child. The children of Metro, sometimes I feel that they, who were born underground and have never seen the sun, are a whole new species. This child has just been through hell. He stayed alive by sheer luck, and he is not falling apart in the slightest. He speaks calmly and rationally. I remember the day the station where my mother and I lived, right after we went down the metro, was attacked by rats. When Mother died, and the rats, and I was saved by Sukhoi. He says I did not talk for several months after that, and I remember nothing about that time. Nothing at all. While this little boy? Perhaps the metro will temper us. Perhaps the generations raised without the sun, but also without fear, will claim the earth, if I give them a chance. I love how that comments that he didn't talk for several months after that. He also doesn't talk in the entire game. Okay, I missed the first one in Outpost. I remember how happy I was to see Bourbon in the empty city, another living human in this land of the dead. Where did that feeling go? Here, on the surface, among the dead stones and petrified bones, danger oozes from everything. The mutant animals, the irradiated soil, the poisoned air, and despite all that, there is no greater danger than man. And as soon as we pry a tiny piece of living space from this hostile new world, we build a fortress there, not a peaceful colony. Okay, Black Station. I missed the first one, which was just behind the guards. Or no, I missed the second one, excuse me. After you fall in the hole. Metro kills the belief in miracles, but teaches you to live without hope. And still, I can't find any explanation for me being able to negotiate the labyrinth of the Black Station, full of Nazis, mind you, short of a miracle, as if I was led by someone. Was it my stupid undying hope, or fate itself? Okay, in Paulus, I missed number 2. Who said that stupid and pompous phrase about responsibility coming with power? That would be Spider-Man. I thought that Paulus was the pinnacle of all power in the Metro. Its guards, armed to the tooth, its incredible reputation among any factions and stations, its stores of food and ammunition, its wealth and prosperity. Paulus is the hub of the universe. But apparently this hub does not care one bit for some backwater station. The Council did not even want to waste time hearing us out, but after reluctantly agreeing to do so, it just lazily stamped declined on the desperate plea of exhibition. And it wasn't just my request that was declined, they did it to Miller, the head of the Rangers. I thought it was all over. If not for Miller and his people, the Rangers are not called an order for nothing. They are a veritable knightly order, a state within a state, a brotherhood of people sworn to oaths, adherence to which they value higher than their lives. And the Rangers are sworn to protecting the Metro from all the dangers threatening its dwellers, no matter what station they live at or what they believe in. And let's see. Okay, I missed the one in the depository. In the room with the dead librarian and the human corpses, right after it sealed the room with a slab. Knowledge is power, a worn-out slogan. Before the war, nobody probably ever thought of its actual meaning anymore. Knowledge was available to anyone. My stepfather told me a portable phone could answer any question at the flick of a finger. Nobody cared much about studying, searching for new information, and remembering it anymore. And then, in a singular moment, all the information vanished. The phone lines went dead, the phone batteries discharged, and those who were reluctant to admit knowledge into their heads were left with empty heads. Knowledge became power, a precious commodity again. Too precious. Here, in the great library, more knowledge about the earth and its people is probably stored than anywhere else. But each letter read from its vast vaults has to be paid for in blood. And then finally, I missed the note in the archives. What are these librarians? We gave these creatures this funny name just because they were way too horrible to remain unnamed. One thing is certain, these are no mere beasts. I have no idea how radiation molded these abominations, but they are definitely too smart for regular mutated animals. I see a glitter of intelligence in their eyes, and we don't know what it is that they see in our eyes. But if you don't run, don't fight, and just keep staring directly at one of these, something happens, and you get to keep your life, even though one of these can crush an experienced and well-armed fighter like a bug. Could it be that when looking into human eyes, they recall, however vaguely, that once they were humans too? And that's the ones that I've missed so far. Okay. And it's also possible I may miss some of the others coming up, but I'll read them if I can. Thank goodness for the internet, huh?
Are you ready? So, how are we faring? Wallman, is everything ready?
The firewood's done.
Vladimir?
The gear's ready.
You guys?
Ready.
Saddle up then. По коням.
The reason some of the diaries... Miller, did you just walk right through me? But, the reason some of these are so easy to miss is because they're hidden under the bodies in remote corners and stuff like that. And if you don't turn over every body, you're probably gonna miss a few. Although some of them were right out in the open and I still missed them because I didn't look in the right direction.
Well.
Okay.
It's the old church dungeon.
Get in.
Dark tunnel, wheel rattle, and the smell of death. That's how our journey to D6 began. But our goal seemed closer now.
According to the map, there are several ways of reaching D6. Now, the closest one is through the facilities near Kievskia. Okay, we tried that route.
Kievskia? I've heard strange things about that station.
There was an explosion in the tunnel, and lots of people were buried alive. Now, rumor has it they survived, but no longer resemble humans. They also say something strange has been sighted in those tunnels. Some kind of, fog.
Bullshit, probably.
Of course it is. Who'd believe it?
Vladimir lost all his family in the tunnels. And he doesn't remember anything about what happened.
Artyom! 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 Wake up, Artyom, wake up! Great, he's coming to.
Put the light away, you're blinding him. Artyom, are you okay?
Can you stand up?
Artyom, who is that?
We're arriving! There's an airlock here!
Great, stop here.
Hell, this place giving the creeps.
Boris, take a look at the gate.
The control unit is broken to smithereens. All the lines are cut.
Vlad, get your tools ready. We need this door open. Artyom, you stay here and cover our backs. We don't need surprises here.
Sure, I don't think we're going too smoothly.
Watch your back. Okay. Vladimir, find the first block chart. Orman, look here. First we connect the wires, then on my map we throw the switches.
Something's out there.
Something's closing in.
Ignore it.
The Nosalises!
Fire!
The gate's open!
Go!
Блять, it won't start!
Come on, guys! Just get us out of here!
first chance to actually use a flamethrower.
I wouldn't want
Unfortunately,
to be
you
there
don't get to keep it. Roast solace.
Okay, let's get ourselves together. There's a long road ahead. Okay, guys, this is the door leading to D6.
What's that? Short. It's dark in here.
Okay, go for it.
The chaos of the tunnel was locked away behind the airlock gates. They seemed invulnerable. And at that moment, so did my comrades.
All right, we've broken through. Let's do this fast and smooth. Olman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close to me. Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Hey, why the hurry, Colonel? How about sitting down and having a smoke? We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you know. Forward, my soldiers, great deeds await.
Let me make sure I know how many entries there are. And I missed the Dark Star entry, so. My strange dreams still continue. I am no longer sure they're just dreams anymore, and it never happened to me before. The dreams are more like visions, and they become more and more vivid, still holding sway over my conscience even after I wake up. Even I still can't understand their meaning. Yet time after time, I wake up with the same heavy feeling, the premonition of a catastrophe, one brought about by my own actions. Okay.
Great deed? Somehow I'm not too enthusiastic about leaving my mark in history.
Well, look at this. Someone left a skeleton here. Hey, how about we take it as a memento?
Olman, enough with the jokes, blin. When we're back at the base, you'll be sweeping tunnels with a toothbrush.
Yes, my marshal. As you say, my general.
Here's the first challenge. Artyom, flip those breakers.
Now that's a funny looking thing. It's a pity it's broken.
Okay, now the breakers have to be around here somewhere.
Artyom! Artyom, you alright?
There we go. That's what I was looking for there. Okay. Now for
Well
the
done,
Solace attack.
Artyom. You've just earned
Yay.
yourself a medal. Olman, check the pool.
Oh, no. I ain't going. It's dark and scary there.
Shit!
What's your language, soldier?
It's not language, it's shit. Literally, I stepped in it.
Oh, well, that's a great sign.
It's not a sign, it's an omen. If there is shit, then something lifted you.
All clear!
Look here, offense is the best defense. Vladimir, stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
environment.
Everything seems to go well. Ullman keeps up his jokes, Miller keeps threatening him with extra time on duty. The goal is close by, and nothing can stop us now. We win every encounter. Hunter was right when he said that there never was and never will be a more terrifying predator on Earth than humans are.
It stinks so much, I lost the sense of smell.
Ullman, I wish you lose the bad jokes, please.
Yes, here they are, and here's me letting you take care of them for me. Except for like this one.
A glass of moonshine for each Nosales. How about that, Colonel?
To hell with you, Blin. Another comedian. Stop laughing, Blin!
To the right! Let's go out to the back!
Good night, Di. Sleep well when you get there. And thanks for coming.
The shelter. They're gonna make it. Looks like we're through. Take a look what's behind the door.
My friend, why?
Stepan, that's enough. You can't help him, Stepan. Let's go.
What suki? Boris, I swear on your memory, they won't rest while I'm alive.
Okay. I didn't really cause their death, and I still feel guilty. I was too eager to celebrate the easy time we had with the last leg of our journey, and that brought about trouble. I couldn't be in the right place in the right time, couldn't help my comrade in time, bringing him back from the brink of death. I brought these brave souls into this adventure that happened to become their last. Our team, small as it was growing even smaller. When I look at my palms in the dancing light of a bonfire, it seems they are covered with blood.
The goddamn beasts.
Okay, there's a pumping station ahead and a sewage pool. We'll need to open the door.
Give me a couple minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Just a little more. It's open.
Gas masks on.
Horman, check the pool. I always get the most interesting jobs, don't I? All clear. Let's move. I'll check it out.
Careful, man. Careful.
What do we do next?
You get your butt over here and open this door.
There's a passage down there. It's our only option. Let's move quietly. What was that? They're freaking us out. We just found out.
Guys, you have unlimited ammo.
Hurry to the exit! Shit! Fire at will!
No, don't fire at will. Fire at the Missolises. They do like to come after you over the NPCs, though. But that might be related to the NPCs having plot armor. Oh, hello.
Come on, let's get out of here! Go! Move! Move! Don't stop! This is the door leading to D6! Are we there?
That's true.
Looks like it.
I have seen games that are just like the ones you describe, where it targets you over everything else, or the NPCs don't actually do any damage.
I'm not surprised.
Or at least they do a fraction of the damage you do.
Looks like a blast door. Okay, go for it. Got it. Artyom, take a look at that room.
At least that didn't come down on me.
Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit.
Good luck.
Oh, by the way, you're going to hate this part. Because of those things. Well, they're not quite spiders, they're more like scorpions that are vulnerable to the light, but they're still called spider bugs in the game. And for that added fun factor, they're practically invulnerable to being shot unless they flip over. There we go. Stand corrected. Down the tunnel where it was easy for me to get your feet up. There. Much better. Of course, now we have armored Nasalises to deal with. Yay. But at least we're out of the spider bug section. I sure heard stories about the metro builders were not the first digging tunnels and galleries in the ground deep under Moscow. Hidden passages were being built under the city in the times of the first Tsars, but the workers who built those reportedly encountered even older caves and burrows, built in times immemorial. The nameless creators of those vanished millennia ago, leaving only endless corridors going from nowhere to nowhere again behind. And now, perhaps 100 generations later, I, the last man alive, and tentatively walking along the same path. Okay, at least that's the last entry for this level. So I actually got all of them for once. Helps that I'm looking at the wiki.
Artyom, here! Oh, thank God, at least you're alive.
We lost Stepan.
Fuck! Okay, silence. A sound from the tunnel. Can't you hear it? Something's approaching.
Yeah, but it's not what they think it is.
What's up?
Well.
What's that?
Looks like an automatic system.
I'll check it out.
I'm getting quite close to the end, yeah, Mary. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish it this stream, but what I might do if I don't get to the end,
somehow I have a bad feeling about this,
is a little short stream of the last part of it, and then go right into Last Light or something.
There's no other way. Gotta take it.
So, the next station is D6.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center. But was it worth so many lives? Soon, we would know the answer.
It's only about 8 to 10 hours, depending on how often you die. And I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty level, so... Oh, you... And Last Light is probably about the same, probably 2 or 3 streams tops. Now, Metro Exodus, on the other hand, it's not completely open world.
Careful, damn it! 20 years without maintenance is too much even for Soviet military structures. Everyone watch your step, especially you, Artyom. Looks pretty clear. The control room should be there. Let's check it out. No, Vladimir, stay here and cover our asses. You never know what's coming. Artyom, come with me. Oh, sir, yes, sir.
I've been streaming for 3 hours, Mary. Actually, 3 hours and 20 minutes.
You know, I imagined everything just as it is. There's something about these objects. They have Soviet soul. But you wouldn't know about that. It says here on the top there's an air filtering system for emergencies. These systems were built to last, so there's a good chance it still works. Hey Miller, what's up? Nothing good, блин. We gave these machines too much credit. All these mechanisms have to be fixed by hand. Artyom, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there. Artyom! There should be 4 starter motors over there! Find them! To start this shit up, you need to open all the covers first! Press the button on the mark! Fourth button! Second button! Okay, next! First button! Good, let's move on! Third button! As we go! Get back here, buddy!
All right, soldiers, get on the platform. We'll try to start it up. Go on! Stand up!
Not a chance.
Try again!
Hopeless.
Shit! Yeah, cool! Just like in old Hollywood movies about Soviet Union.
Hey, Colonel! What's up? We almost fell off.
All good! Artyom, let's move out. Enough playing with the equipment. Go! Thank God we don't have to go all the way down. No, something feels very wrong in there.
Ullman, go left. Professor to the right. Artyom, cover me.
If the plans are correct, we need to go there. But how can we open this gate, huh?
Any ideas? Artyom?
What if...
Oppa! Ullman, let's go!
I'm really amazed that that thing had enough torque to push that door open. That's not exactly a lightweight door.
Now quiet. Come on.
Ullman, hold the door. Vladimir, that's your field. What do you need?
Let me think. Instruction A124.
I still find it hard to believe that all of this was built by humans, not giants from the ancient fairy tales. And it's not just me. Even the larger-than-life, ever-jovial Ullman noticeably shrunk when he considered the sheer size of this place. What was this complex supposed to be? What was it built for? Where did its personnel go, and why hasn't anyone in the metro ever heard of it? A carpet of spent cartridges on the floor. One would think a fierce battle took place here, but there are no bodies or bones. What could have transpired here?
Panel DS22. Alright, there it is.
Superb memory, Vladimir. I always said the army was a worthwhile institution.
All the training finally paid off. It's working. Now that's hardware.
Excellent.
First, died. Second, destroyed. Third, fourth, fifth, eighth, 10th.
Jolky-pokey, that's just killing me.
Here's one. Now I'll get all the info.
What the hell? What happened?
Battery backup depleted.
What about main power?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated. We won't be able to start it from here. We need to start the reactor manually at the lowest level. From the schematic, it's not that difficult. Almost everything is automated.
Hey, stop laughing. How do we go down?
Well, there's a lift just one level down. But there's a slight problem. To power it up, we need to switch off everything. Even emergency lighting.
Then there is no other choice. Do it.
Thanks, Volodya. Stay here and watch the readings. We'll be fast. Artyom, Ullman, follow me.
Hold on a second. Okay. Now, I did miss one note right at the beginning. So, it's incredible, but these long-abandoned galleries have preserved the technology and them much better than any of the populated parts of the metro. The monorail, opening its doors for the first time in decades, started and carried us to our goal completely smoothly, as if serviced the day before. There is truth in saying that time eats away metal and stone, man and its creations, but our fathers built for the ages, and if their work isn't destroyed by their own offspring, it's about to stay there for thousands of years. Okay. And now for the part that I kind of sort of hate, because we're going to be coming up against the Amiga. I mean, these things.
Shit. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here come the sons of the apocalypse.
Ullman, Change of plans. You stay with Vladimir and defend this position. If anything happens, I will send Artyom. Good luck to us all.
Okay, question. I don't think I'm going to be able to quite finish this in 30 minutes, but I don't think there will be much left after that. So, do I just keep going and just make this a longer than normal stream? Up to you guys. Although if I don't put on my gas mask, I'll have a shorter than normal life.
The lift is locked. Okay, we'll have to go around. Advance carefully. We'll cover each other. Our little friends are here, I see. Bitches. Come on! I'm here! Hello! Давай, who wants some? Come and get it! Okay, this is the lift. I hope it still works.
People of Metro, we have awaited your arrival. We are those who are called the Invisible Watchers. Your time has come, and now you will feel our wrath.
Ullman, stop screwing around. Colonel, I have activated the loudspeaker. I have the signal from the lift switchboard on my console. I'll switch it on. That's right.
Invisible watchers. How can you believe in that crap after all this?
Yeah, basically giant
Go to
amoeba.
the reactor hall. There will be a main reactor in the center, left of the control room.
And we're gonna meet its mama, too.
You will have to take the stairs up. Activate the switchboard by the means of the large lever. I will tell you what to do next.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What do we do now, huh? Vladimir, if only you could see that. Okay, get ready, Artyom. It's going to be hot. This shit on the floor is toxic for sure, and all the gas. We won't last long here. Can you do it? Great! Let's paint the walls red! Now, I've been places and I've seen my share of shit. This is in a league of its own. Here's the staircase. Artyom, I won't lie to you. I'm afraid now.
Well, good. Get up the staircase, because I'm already up here.
Let's hurry to the bunker. This sight just makes me sick.
Now, you do notice, I said that this thing chewed up shotgun shells like... Yeah, exactly. I said it chewed up shotgun shells like nobody's
Okay, where's
business.
the lever?
I had 90 shells.
Ah.
I have 17. Thankfully, that's the last of those
I knew you
things.
could do it. Colonel, the system is automated. Just enter the command.
Sure, man. Easier said than done. Never thought I'd be in such a mess. Okay. Reactor starter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks simple. They built it so even a fool could use it. Just pray to God it works.
Colonel, it's all good. She's at 1/4 power. We need a full charge. Keep it going.
It's short, Padiri. Oh well, we won't do any better than that. Let's go. Second. Sure, man, what the hell was that? Now this shit is fighting back. This gets worse every minute. Lit. Так. Manual activation system, hydraulics, shit. Artyom, you won't believe what you have to do now. Can you see the crane on the ceiling? Get to the cabin. It's a backup activation system with a capture mechanism which will help us lift the rods. Try to get there while I distract our friend. Okay, let's move. It's now or never!
No shit, Sherlock.
Contact zone reached. Contact zone reached. Attention, road removal in progress.
Have power.
Contact zone reached. Attention, road removal in progress.
3/4, just a little bit more.
Contact zone reached. Attention, road removal in progress.
100%. Give me a minute.
There's the man there! Turn yourself here!
Well, yeah, you are over a reactor, actually.
Short, man. Too bad we have lost the lift. But thank God that in the past everything was built in pairs. We should go this way for now. We'll come back here later and finish what we started. Just need to prepare better. Let's deal with your dark ones first.
And the reason that thing was attacking us, essentially we were taking away its food. It was feeding off the radiation. Once again, we're going to the surface, and this time we come prepared. Ullman's joking about our strides making the earth tremble, but I feel like I actually feel it tremble. After all we had come through, nothing and nobody will stop us. The enemy is going down, turned into dust and ashes, the way we also treated our enemies. One thing eludes me. Why don't the Dark Ones try and stop us? Are we coming straight into their ambush? The weird premonitions still pestering me are becoming even more sinister. And I missed one earlier. What are these creatures, and can they really be called that? Did they emerge in the ruins of the old world by themselves? Or were they created? There's nothing natural in them. They are reverting at all levels. They must be wiped out before they destroy us, just like the Dark Ones. Either this world will become ours again, or the creatures that entered it after us will destroy us all and continue driving evolution forward with us becoming a minor side note on its pages. We have no choice. We have to win back the fief of our ancestors with fire and sword. We will claim our rightful inheritance, and we will win this final battle, or perish. Hold on a second, be right back. I'm going to get myself some more hydration. Okay, back. Let's continue then.
Hey, Chester. This lift will get you straight to the station. We have everything working and under control. Though I don't know for how long. Come back to the study point. Ulmo will be waiting there for you with a gift.
Look at you. Our heritage, our future, how much power is here. With all of this will rule the earth once more. We won't have to live like rats. Yes, with sword and fire, we'll win back the sky and the sun. We'll climb out of the dirt, rebuild the cities. The metro tunnels will once again be filled with fast silver trains. Everything will be... everything.
Is it easy to be Superman? Hell yeah, Jules. You've seen what lives down there. Okay. Let's keep it together. Artyom and I will go to Ostankino to correct the aim. You stay here and defend Vladimir. I won't guess our chances of making it, but try to reach our people and ask for backup near the tower. I'll be in contact. Orders clear? Good. Artyom, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Same old story. You save the world while sitting waist deep in shit and nobody gives a damn.
Miller and I left the train, then climbed up the tunnel to the Korolev Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino Tower now. In the frozen streets, we joined the other rangers in the furious battle that began my story.
In other words, we've caught back up to the beginning.
Glad to see you, Colonel. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle! Artyom! Are you okay? The horde has dispersed. That's our only chance to reach the tower. Follow me, Artyom. Don't stop for a second.
Well, actually, I'm going to pause for a second and make sure there's no notes here. And there are. But I know where they are.
Come on, let's get out of here! Go!
At least it let me keep the same weapons. Yeah, that was Commander Kirahi, if I remember his name correctly.
Let's go! Here! Come on, let's do it! Alright, go! Artyom, take a look at that room. Almost there! That'll be one hell of a story. We are invisible. And we taste like shit. Alright, go! No plan. Come on. Okay, let's go find over the clock. This way.
Not yet. Sorry, Ullman. Well, if I knew where the key for that was... It's probably around the other side. What do you want to bet? Either that. No. Can't get over that. Can't get through that.
Right to the top. You're an eternal optimist, Miller. Easier said than done.
On the plus side, there's nowhere else in the game to spend my bullets.
Okay, I have an idea. Climb on top of the elevator. We will try to unlock the counterweight stopper.
which means if I need to...
Come on! Come on, sugar! Come on! Voila! Join the army, they said. It will be fun, Billy. Brace yourself. It's gonna get a bit rough.
Don't worry, there is no spoon. Yeah, exactly. I can finally use those military-grade bullets that I've been saving up. And I should have around 300 of them.
Are you okay, Artyom? Fantastic!
You might think that wouldn't last long in this game, but actually, since they do nearly twice as much damage...
Alright, Artyom, now we need a way to get you up here. Get it! Aye!
One labored step after another, we're rising up the tower. We come from underground and we're storming the heavens, lead clouds all around like impenetrable walls. The steps are badly decayed and crumble beneath our feet. The wind seems to be strong enough to peel our skins off our bones. We aren't welcome in the heavens. Our place is down there.
You fucking...
Yeah, no, I don't think so. And yet there's got to be some way around here. Right.
There is a staircase nearby. Come upstairs.
Easier said than done.
Well done.
Come here, Orban.
We just fended some demons off.
Still going up. Come in, Miller. Miller.
Shoot, Artyom!
Shoot! Miller, come in.
Сука! Come on, woman. I've been wounded. You keep in touch with Artyom. Over.
Roger that, Colonel. Over.
The laser won't do us any good here, Artyom. The clouds are way too thick. You've got to climb as high as you can and set the guidance system up. Move, boy, move! Everything depends on you now.
Oh, that's right. Gotta keep climbing up. Literally.
Yeah, Artyom. Yeah.
Give me a second. Sorry. A friend of mine pinged me on YouTube. Pinged me on Steam. So I had to ask him if he could wait a few minutes. Now, where do I go to get up? I honestly don't remember. It should be simple, but... Oh. Try the ladder. Was kind of harrowing, actually. Oh, of course. The stairwell goes up as well as down.
He's here. He's here. Can hear us. Can understand us.
I'm all alone now. I have to do the most critical part myself. Nobody to shove the responsibility onto, nobody to ask for help. The fate of the human race is in my hands, as well as the fate of the Dark Ones, and with each step taken, my assuredness and justice of my actions dwindles. With each step I'm asking myself more and more questions, the kind which could be answered by Khan only. But Khan isn't here either. I'm alone on the top of the world. And I can see things I couldn't see from anywhere else, hear things I couldn't even imagine. I feel the presence of the Dark Ones. I hear them. Strange images crowd my mind, echoes of alien thoughts echo in my head. I know the Dark Ones can enter the minds of men, driving their victims insane. Could this be what's happening to me? I must make it. I must stay sane. I must target the missiles. I hope I can. Now, before I go too much further in this, I have a question. Which ending do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the ending where Artyom changes his mind about destroying the Dark Ones? Or do you want to see the canon ending? Let me know. Oh, they're both pretty short. The only difference is that in one, well, in one he changes his mind and knocks the targeting device off. In the other one, he lets the missiles go ahead and hit the Dark One's base, or their nest, I should say. here we are, and it just saved, so if I miss a jump or something... like I just almost did there. Yeah, that's not the correct route. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, come on. How did I not notice the ladder right behind me?
Why are they here? He brings death.
Come in, Artyom. Come in. Artyom, this signal is just perfect. Hold on for just one more minute and we'll get them.
He's coming to destroy us. Why? He cannot be allowed. They always do. They never change.
Or not. There's really just one more segment I have to get through, and that's the one where one of the...
You will be stopped.
Where one of the Dark Ones decides to try to kill me.
He cannot be allowed. You will be stopped. Destroy him. Stop him. Stop him. He's coming to destroy us. Destroy him. Surrender. Stop him. He cannot be allowed.
This is the unfun part because you don't want to miss any.
He's coming to destroy us.
You don't want to miss any jumps.
Surrender. Destroy him.
And if you turn the wrong way,
surrender. He cannot be allowed. He's coming to destroy us. Surrender. Destroy him. He's coming to destroy us.
unfortunately you can't save. It's an auto-save system in this one, which I hate, but usually the checkpoints aren't that far apart.
If it's hostile, you kill it.
He's coming to destroy us.
You reap what you sow, Akim. Force answers force. War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt.
20 seconds to homing procedure completion.
We want peace. We want peace.
Great. You want peace? Get me the hell down from here.
H.G. Wells once wrote, "If we don't end wars, wars will end us." And somehow, I stopped my war. At the time, I couldn't say what had made me spare the Dark Ones. But I came to realize that the strange visions that haunted my journey were their attempts to reach out to us. I don't know if I was the first to communicate with them, but I will not be the last. They are among us now. In the future, our future, stretches before us like an endless metro tunnel.
Gonna skip that so I don't get a copyright notice. I hate having to do that because it is good music. Anyway, that is the end of the game. Now, unfortunately, remember what I said about the moral points? If you don't get enough, you don't get that option. You have to go with the canon ending, which is where he destroys the Dark One's nest. Fortunately, he does not destroy the Dark Ones. There was one that wasn't there at the time, a juvenile. And we will get to that in Last Light and see that part of the story. Any rate, thanks for coming. Don't forget to leave a like, maybe leave a comment for the algorithm, and enjoy the rest of the night. I'm going to get back to that guy who was trying to talk to me on Steam. So, see you next stream. And have a great day.